Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Dutch Classic Day 2, live from King's Resort in Rosendov. The action just about to get underway on this fine and fabulous Sunday evening. My name is Action Dan. I will be your host and commentator for the duration of this event. Big disparity of chips at this table. Happy Gamble Burner is our chip leader. Ion are short stack with 9 bigs and everything in between. Few middling stacks in between that 20 to 30 big blind zone. Three short ish stacks with 12 bigs, 10 bigs, and 9 bigs respectively. Robert in second place with 37 big blinds. Good evening to the Action Army. I hope you're all very well. €411,000, I do believe, in this prize pool, which is astonishing for a buy-in of €230. 1,967 entries is what I'm being told. Blinds are going to be 10,000 and 20,000 when the action is underway in just a moment's time. The Dutch Classics always brings with it a certain level of volatility at the table. I expect this event to be no exception. Blinds are 10, 20, and 20. We're just about to get things underway. This is the €250 Dutch Classics main event. Cards are in the air. Let's go. 149 players remaining from a starting field of 1,967. Ronald van der Linden from the cutoff picking up ace king, first hand of the day. 10 big blinds will be the shove for Stefan folding in the big blind. Ronald van der Linden picking up the 50k and adding it to his stack just by getting the blinds through. Getting through the blinds there, he's adding 55k to his 205 stack. Increasing his stack just by taking that one down by 25%. Just shows what a contribution it is to your stack, taking down the blinds and antes at this late stage. How are you all out there this evening? Hope you're very well. What did you have for dinner? How are you feeling? Let me know. Hello, Apocalypse. Hope you're well, buddy. Here we go again. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Apocalypse. Hope you get well soon. If you're just tuning in and you're new to this channel, make sure to like and subscribe. We are doing promotion at the moment just for stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10. Get 10% off all your purchases in the King's merchandise store. You'll find out all the information about the King's merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. That's www.kingsresort.com. Folded all the way around to the small blind. Patrick van der Schief, the King 8, playing 25 bigs to start the hand. Makes it 45k to go, and Evgeny is going to stuff it all in. See, Patrick not really wanting to raise fold this one, but as it stands, he's going to get away from it. Would have been dominated on this occasion, so nice pickup for Evgeny. Patrick re-jamming over a 3x open from Stefan. Not sure what Stefan Bachmann has in the cutoff. Patrick with the re-jam with the snowmen from the button for 22 big blinds. Average stack 690k, which is good for 35 big blinds. A few shorter stacks than that at this table. Ronald van der Lind limping from early position with the ace-10 offsuit. This enables Stefan to limp in behind in the hijack with 10-8 offsuit. Everyone checking on Queen 9-5. Happy with the best of it with his top pair, with the worst kicker he can possibly have with a deuce. 2 flush draws on board. Stefan and Ronald not really having much. Stefan with an inside straight draw can make a straight with a jack. There is 2 flush draws on board. River the king of spades. Happy deciding to check that one. That's fine. Straights come in. Our opponent might bluff. Missed diamonds, missed clubs. Just go into check call mode there with our top pair. Shit kicker.
Big up, Dom.
Stefan deciding to just open jam just shy of 20 big blinds all in with ace king off suit. This is a bit overkill in my opinion. We want to get value from our ace king, not just take down the blinds and antes, and when we do jam for this amount, it deters us from getting action from weaker hands. Hello Bird, welcome. Hope you're well. Now Stefan playing over 400k here to start the hand. Just got it through with an open jam with ace king. Now he's a little bit more. He's opting to go for a raise. 3 times the big blind to 60k. Patrick with pocket eights for a second time this orbit. Decides to move all in for 550k on the nose. Big move here from Patrick, playing 27 big blinds. And it is Adriano Frassini. This pot is going to be huge, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to get Stefan out of the way quickly with his ace queen. Look in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, the size of this pot, 1.12 million. 56 big blinds up for grabs in this one. It's a fair fight, although Adriano is a bit behind, being down an out or two. The ace queen being folded. Big flip for both players, and look at this, an ace in the window, but an 8 following it. Patrick now gonna have a monster stack. Turn coming to 7, unlucky for Adriano. It's the way she goes. Patrick with 10-8 of spades. Can afford it after picking up that last pot, but decides to let it go. Happy. Pocket trees in the cutoff. The HGB. Gonna raise this one up. Been raised to 40k. Ace King. Back once again, this time for Ion. Shoves all in for 160k. Happy, going to be priced in. We're going to see another race. 49% for the trees. Ace King of Diamonds at 51%. 350k up for grabs. Ion at risk. What a flop for Ion. Jack 10 6. The trees still ahead, but technically behind with the amount of outs the pocket trees have to fade. Turn is the 6 of clubs. And the river, the deuce of diamonds. Ion going to double up to 350k. Happy will lose 160,000. We'll still be playing just shy of 1 million chips, which is still good for 50 big blinds. Hello, Brody. Just in time. You ain't missed much yet. Just on the first orbit.
How high is your provision? 0.1%.
Back 7-2 is top. Mr. Orbit 10-9 is hard. Happy up and top there. King kicker. Jack against big blind. Happy's going to bet 30k. Bit of 55k now from Mr. Bird. After Happy checks the turn. Oh no, sorry, Mr. Bird has led into Happy. Happy obliging, of course, with the top pair. Not ready to fold just yet. River coming to 7. 3 sevens on board now. Mr. Bird slows down. Yes, now how much does Happy think he can get paid by something worse than a jack? Goes for a small-ish sizing. But unfortunately his opponent cannot oblige him. Does not have the minerals. Two ladies here for Patrick.
No, but you have time. I think you will. I mean, the castle in the mark, everybody knows the castle in the mark.
Patrick raising the full 3x to 60k. Can be hard for Stefan to defend. Had Patrick made it a smaller size than 60,000, perhaps we would have seen a defend from the ace-9. The ace-9 really being priced out by that extra big blind being put into place.
Ja, het is een wonder. Dat kan niet komen. En is er nog in de fles ook nog? Ik heb wel een week. Oh.
Adriano all in with fumes with his pocket kings. Robert raising Queen 10 of diamonds. Patrick not even going to come along for 35k more, not worth it. So Adriano with an opportunity to double up here. Be a triple up really. And his kings hold. Ace, queen, 10. Not a good start for Adriano's kings. The turn bringing it to 50-50. Robert with his 2 pair with the queen 10. Not anymore. Adriano's kings holding with a 4th spade on the river.
I hit the chair.
Almost fell as well.
This was 7 to 7.
Yeah.
Robert with the min raise. The ace-5 of clubs. Ronald calling the queen 10 of hearts. 9-10-4 is your flop. Robert getting out flopped by Ronald's queen 10. Top pair queen kicker. Ronald not messing. Moving it all in for his last 195k. Will quickly take that pot down. Happy with the 2.5x raise from under the gun with the ace king off suit. Patrick not going to play his ace deuce of spades from the button to a 2.5x raise.
Als we die alleen nog gezeten, 26 nog, ja. Je hebt de 400 gewonnen. Plus 124, ja, dus 524. Dus je wil 45 bb. Weet ik niet, Teun, Bakker? Die speelde net 1,2 miljoen.
Stefan shoving all in for over 15 blinds in the hijack, and this is a mistake. These are the kind of hands we want to be raised calling with, giving our opponents the opportunity to hang themselves with their rejams, their calls from their big blind, called from the big blind with lesser hands. When we do this, we are just resigning ourselves to hopefully taking down the blinds and antes. The only caveat to that, and the opposite side of that, is our jam is going to look like it's coming from our weaker portion of our range, and we can see on this occasion that is not the case. In general, jacks from the hijack off this stack depth, we want to have some hands in our raise folding range and jacks on our raise calling range, so we can show our opponents that we're not just raising with the nuts, raise calling with the nuts, that we have some min-raise folds in our arsenal. We're not just jamming all of our range from the cutoff. If we are going to consistently do this, then we min-raise suddenly with aces or kings. It is a dead giveaway. Adriano Fersini most likely just going to get the last of his biscuits across the line here with ace-9 facing a button raise. Robert going to be priced in here for 100k more. There's already 210k in the middle, just 100k more for him to call. He's got 2 live cards. Those call priced in will get the bad news. Ace 9-9 is the flop. Adriano knocking it out of the park on this one. Will now have 310k. Back in with a fighter's chance. 16 bigs. Robert takes a small hit, but will still have 20 big blinds remaining.
Flopping practical left. That's you. Only 18. Yes, thank you. He was your teacher, huh?
Nee, ik dacht dat hij meer had. Dat hij meer had, dus open. Hij zegt 1 of 3.
Updated the chip counts. Patrick, our chip leader, with 58 bigs. Happy 56. Robert 20, and everyone else following suit with less than 20 big blinds. So we have 6 players at the table, all playing on under 20 big blind stack. Happy on the button, just deciding to move all in with his ace-5 off suit. Both players under 20 big blinds, deciding his best course of action here is to just jam. Raised to 45k from Patrick with the Queen 9 of clubs. Patrick can afford to be raising much lighter than a lot of the players can at the table due to how much chips he has in front of him. Does just take that one down. Take advantage of the situation. Gotta get your chips while you can. And the winner of this event, I don't think I've mentioned the prize pool. I mentioned how much was in the prize pool, but I didn't mention how much these people are playing for. Players are all playing for a whopping first prize of over 60 G's, baby. Break out the red panties. 64,300 euro. And first, second, third and fourth will all receive a 10,000 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket.
At least I find the dues every second time.
So it is all to play for here in the Dutch Classics live from the King's Resort in Rosvadov. Be sure to check out our newest poker videos on TikTok as well. That's at the King's Resort Official. King's Resort Official on TikTok. All players in the money, of course, in this one, guaranteed 500 euro. 524 euro currently. And there is a page on blooming. 2 more eliminations. All players fighting for that extra 100 euro. 90th to 116th place will all receive 614 euro. So the action on this one is Patrick raising to 65k as the blinds have just gone up. 10,000 is the small blind, 25k is the big blind with a 25k running big blind ante. That's 10, 25, 25. Patrick folding to the pressure of happy three betting the king queen off suit. Getting Patrick to fold a dominating hand in the ace-queen offsuit. Just shows the power of position there. The under gun open, Patrick not fancying that the 3-bet is attacking his under the gun open and getting away from a hand as strong as ace-queen offsuit. Nice play by Happy. Mr. Bird just going to take that one down. With the queen 10 of spades.
second card is free.
Die piano nog aan. Best wel een hele week mee. Hele leuke dingen. Hij heeft nog niet uitgehaald. Ik denk dat het nu gewoon aan vastgekleefd. Trekt het niet meer uit.
Here's Jack taking that one down. Happy now, ace queen. His turn to have ace queen under the gun. Robert checking his king deuce of hearts on the 10-6-4. One heart flop, two spades. Ronald deciding just to limp this one off 11 bigs. Just be careful with hands like ace-8 suited. From early position, limping off this stack depth can get yourself in a lot of trouble. Happy checking in the big blind. Happy to see a flop on the 9-3 deuce. Top pair for Happy. Quickly goes check, check, and look at this. The turn bringing Ronald a flush draw, giving Happy trips. It's Ronald just betting for Happy. Happy just going to check call. Happy to see the river. Happy to keep Ronald in the pot. Happy to avoid a club. Happy scoops another one. Happy calls into small blind, completes for 15k more. The ace queen again for Happy. Adriano jamming 325k and Happy snapping him off the trap, working perfectly. All in the fella, call the other fella. Adriano jamming over what he perceived to be a weak small blind limp, but it's ace queen 6 and Adriano going to be in trouble here. Just 16% of the time will remain in this tournament. Needs a jack. Turn cannot bring it. It's the 4 of clubs. Happy now a 9-1 favourite as we hit the river with his top 2 pair. Happy will eliminate Adriano Fersini in 117th place, and that means a pay jump has been reached. All players now guaranteed €614. Mr. Bird shoving from early position. 12.5 big blinds with the queen, 9 of hearts. Patrick raises to 55k with ace 9 offsuit. Patrick with king jack of spades now. And Evgeny picking up ace king offsuit from just behind Patrick. Mr. Bird in the big blind with ace jack off suit. All in and call. King jack of spades will play ace king off suit. And the run out of 8, 6, 3, 4 deuce. No good to Patrick. Evgeny will double up to 410,000. And Ronald going to take that one down with his 10-9 of spades. Nice pickup for him off the short stack.
19.
But I mean, when he folds, when you're already with
Yeah,
the scores, he's the most like that. Such a weird dynamic.
Great to see nearly 200 of you tuning in on this Sunday evening. I know there's a lot going on. Nearly 200 people tuning in on Twitch alone. Surely there's a good crew also on YouTube. Great to see. Thanks for joining us, lads and ladies. As 109 players remaining now. No more pay jumps to worry about until we get to 90th place. The Kings of Kings for Ion. All in for 230k, which is good for 8 bigs from the cutoff.
Got 2 stakes and that's it. The rest is like.
Let's just all go Olympics. All back.
Somebody has a chance, you mean, to go deep.
There's one of us. See you later, right? See you later.
So it's just always the 2 of you changing tables? Him and you, that's it? Makes for a lot of breaks. Don't worry, I've been there. I was a dealer a couple of years back myself. Mines.
No promotion.
Same as Twitch.
Sir, no promotion.
Stefan all in for 240k with the ace 10 off suit. Jenny folding the king 7 of clubs in the big blind. Ronald with a shovable king queen off suit from early position. Decides to just limp off sub 10 big blinds. Risky business, Ronald van der Linde. Ace 7, 4, 2 hearts is the flop. Robert and Evgeny with a pair of sevens. Ronald coming up short. Could have avoided this by just going all in pre-flop. Evgeny with the bet of 35k as the 5 of clubs hits the turn. Ronald now with another opportunity to go all in, this time with King 10 of diamonds. The decision on Ronald, decides to let this one go. Good hand to just put all in there. Take down the blinds and antes, which are so crucial to pick up at this late stage. It's not about being the late stage, it's about how much chips we have in our paw. Blinds and antes are about to decimate his under 200k stack now, so it was a great opportunity for him to move all in, pick up the blinds and antes, the same as the hand before with king queen off suit. If you miss too many of these spots, it's going to be very hard to accumulate chips and give yourself the opportunity to double up and get back into contention to take down this title. Patrick raising from the cutoff to 55k with king 9 of hearts. Happy with the 3-bet, coming to the tune of 175k, putting the action back on Patrick for 120k more to call. Ronald van der Lind all in under the gun, ace queen off suit, 190k. His third strong hand in a row, I believe. We did take one hand off. No, he didn't. He king 10 of diamonds the previous hand. Patrick asking for a count here, but it's going to be too much for an ace 7 off suit, one would think. Under the gun v hijack.
Mag je bijna zeggen van? Roland,
He wants to follow. He has a decision to make.
Ronald taking down the blinds and antes. He's going to have to fire out a lot of the chips he just obtained for his blinds and antes now. This hand. Easy come, easy go, folks. The way of the road, the way she goes. Got to go all in to stay alive.
ben je wat sterker? Ja hoor. Doe maar puur. Ik heb verder wc wat tegen.
Giant Dad 4-2 off says short stacks are stalling. You see something new every day, I guess. I don't believe they have any reason to be stalling. The pay jump was reached. No other pay jump to worry about for another 13 players.
Never worked like rubbing your hands. Not once.
Monday, consistency is the money.
So it's Monday. Has to work at one point. He's on.
Jack 9-7 is the flop, 2 diamonds. Ronald jamming for his last 175k after limping, completing in the small with 10-9 off suit. Ion not going to be calling the all in with just a pair of 7s with a 5 kicker. Someone asks, Kid asks, what time or level will there be played till today? Usually play down to the last 24 players on a Sunday. I've no reason to believe it'll be any different today. Patrick at the raise to 55k with the ace-6 of diamonds. Yes, there will be another 8 levels after this level, is the answer to the question burning on your mind. That's a lot of poker. So usually the last 24 remaining has been reached before another 8 levels is being played. Sometimes it's faster than others, of course. Variance and all that jazz. Mr. Bird betting 45k on the river, getting called by Patrick. You are welcome for the information. Always here to answer questions, depending on what the question is, of course. Seems like there's quite the buzz and atmosphere, as is tradition, around the building that is the King's Resort. 24/7, 365 non-stop action. Small blind now 15k, big blind now 30k with a 30k running big blind ante. That's 15, 30, 30. Happy raising to 70k with his ace king off suit. The average stack nearly hitting $1 million now, which is good for 33 big blinds. Stefan all in. It is small for 10 big blinds with 9-7 of clubs. Patrick not wanting to gamble with King 8 offsuit. In a lot of circumstances this could have been a call. He just doesn't want to gamble for nearly half his stack with just King 8. Ronald with the opportunity to move all in, takes it for 250k with ace 9 offsuit. Look at this, Patrick wakes up behind with two. Oh, there's still a player to act in the big. Eager Beaver.
I guess you're quite strong.
The Eager Beaver waiting to turn over his hand. Turns over to two Jeffries, and it's Ronald that's in trouble. Ronald, 38% with his ace-9 offsuit, needs to beat the Jeffries. The Jeffries way ahead, 62%. Not anymore. Ace of hearts on the flop, followed by a queen and a 6 of spades. That changes things. Patrick now, the one needing severe help. The turn does not bring it, it's the deuce of spades. And the river is the ace of spades. Ronald doubles up to 560k. Patrick will be left with just over $500,000. Ion raising to 60k with his ace jack off suit. Need to be careful min raising off these stacks. We don't leave ourselves with much blinds behind. We are better off just jamming it ourselves if we are going to make plays like this. It's not enough of a reason, our strength of our hand being the reason to not go all in here. It's not like we've aces or kings. We just have ace jack off suit. We just want to take down the blinds and antes with hands like this, especially off sub 10 blinds to start the hand. Gets the job done, but you need to be really careful making those kind of moves. If we're going to do that, make it a little bit more just showing the table that we are committed to this pot. We give the big blind an opportunity to see a flop for 30k more and outdraws. It is not a wise thing to do. 55k min raise no longer an option. It's got to be 60. That's what Ronald does. Min raises to 60k with ace jack off suit. Evgeny on the button with ace 10 of hearts, and the decision playing 12 big blinds to start the hand. Ace 4-4 is the flop, and Ronald betting 60k. Happy just with king 5 off suit. Not going to be able to do much here, as 99 players remain. Evgeny, 12 bigs in the cut-off pocket sixes. Not much better opportunity to jam than this. Robert deciding he wants to gamble for his last 5.5 big blinds with 9-8 of hearts on the button. And another Rob, our new player at the table, Rob Gerling's ace-10 of clubs in the big, facing an all-in and a call. But his ace-10 is still looking relatively good here, considering the overcall on the button is just for 5 big blinds and the original jam from the cutoff is just for 12. If you're feeling frisky here, you could go and try triple up. The only problem is if a player has an ace in their hand, we could be behind. We could very well be ahead, but then the sixes stand to knock out 2 players. But Evgeny here, pocket sixes. Robert with 9-8 of hearts, 395k up for grabs. The flop, king 5-5. Great start for Evgeny. Turn gives a sweat with the ace of hearts. Robert now 30% as we hit the river. Oh, the river is a 9. Robert doubling up. Evgeny will take a hit. Evgeny will still be playing 6.5 bigs. Robert now playing 13. That gamble really paid off for him. Gonna gamble to win, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Diro asks how many Dutch guys will enter the final table. You'd have to put that into a calculator or something. I cannot say for sure, but I predict there will be at least one. I'm going to say one final answer, maybe 2. Is it a multiple choice question? Pass. Start the clock. Stop the clock. 2. 3 could be the magic number. 1, 2 or 3, all vote now. Hold it all the way to round to the button of happy with deuces. And the effective jam for sub 20 blinds coming on the button from happy with the deuces. Rob with a great chance to gamble and double up here with a king jack off suit, playing 10 big blinds in the small blind. Does call. $670k up for grabs. We see the flop 7-6-3. The deuces still ahead. Runner club working for Rob as well as a king or a jack. The turn is a 10. Not a good turn card. The deuces still ahead. Rob in trouble. River to 10 of clubs. We lose Rob in 96th place. Happy playing a whopping 2.2 million now. Ronald Limp folding. The Jack 9 offsuit taking down that one. Ion all in from the small with the Jeffries. Mr. Bird with the decision with the Queen 9 of Hearts and the big. Mr. Bird calling it off with a really pretty Queen 9 of Hearts. Gets the bad news. 760k in the middle. The Jeffries a 2-1 favourite as we see the flop. The flop is Ace, King, 7, 1 heart. Turn coming, the Jack of Diamonds. Mr. Bird now needing to hit it straight. Is set for Ion on the turn. The river is the 3 of Hearts. Ion going to leave Mr. Bird with a half a big blind. And 2 digits says he called. Yes, I know that might seem like a really bad call, but Queen 9 of Hearts plays really good in all-in situations. Blind v blind for that stack depth. It's only 12 bigs to start the hand. Against a really aggressive player, this is going to be a fine call. There are way better spots to take in the Dutch Classics 250 main event, however. But if we are playing against a really competent small blind player and they jam into us, this is a hand that we would want to be calling off with in a tougher field. In a field like this, I feel like we can edge pass here and find a better situation for the last of our money. Mr. Bird, 20k all in. Patrick giving him protection with the 10-9 of diamonds as a pay jump is looming.
Why did you call? Why did you call? I'm a fish.
Flop is ace, jack, 8, giving Patrick an open ender. Mr. Bird still ahead. Turn coming to 3 of diamonds. River to 10 of hearts.
I'd like to say the same, but then made a
Mr. Bird has been eliminated. Patrick scoops that one. Granted, it is only a 3 big blind pot, but it does eliminate a player.
Next we have now it's 89. Each 89. Now 1600.
Blinds are 15 and 30. You are correct. It was 12 big blinds effective. Blind be blind. Jack's jamming. Queen 9 of hearts calling. As the pay jump has been reached, all players now guaranteed €709. Average stack now 1.1 million with 89 remaining. Stefan jamming from the button sub 10 big blinds at ace 4 off suit. Takes down the blinds and antes, taking it down. Bringing it up and he's taking it down. Evgeny all in from the small. Happy calling for the additional 80k.
Komt ook even een stekje bij zitten met Team U. Ja, dat is waar.
King 10-9 is the flop. Turn is the deuce of clubs. And so Jenny needing big help as we hit the river, does not hit it. Happy sucking out with his ace deuce against the ace queen. Happy chipping it up. And he will be a happy little elf on the first few levels of the day. It's ran very well on this live stream so far. Mountains in front of him currently. Another new player at the table who has more chips than Happy. Sergey. With 2.8 million, it looks like, as Ronald. I don't believe that that graphic was correct. Ronald did not fold pocket nines there. No way. He's all in. We'll take the blinds and antes down. Lovely singing going on in the background somewhere. Very cheery environment and atmosphere in the King's Resort currently. As Stefan shoving all in from the hijack for 12 big blinds with ace-7 off suit, and Robert on the button with ace-jack of hearts, and the decision will give him a spin. But is happy with two ladies in the pocket in the small blind, facing two all-ins. Oh my God, talk about action. This is phenomenal. An all-in from the ace-7, all-in from the other fellow with the ace-jack of hearts. A call of the two all-ins from the queens in the small blind. And Sergey, our new player at the table, who is the only player that has happy covered, has ace-king of diamonds. I think this could just be a shove. There is already 1.1 million out there. This is risky business. Just with the call, it's going to look so strong. It looks stronger than ace-king. in my opinion. 1.43 million already in the middle. We love action on this channel, ladies and gentlemen, and this is action. Oh my word. Happy flopping a set. And as it stands, Sergey could have saved himself a lot of chips by not jamming. Quickly goes check, check, and the turn is the 10 of clubs. A bet of 250k and a call. And the river, Quadzilla in the house. And how does he try to get paid here? I'm not sure what the action was on the river there. There's a bet of 1.3 million. And Sergey calling the 1.3 million on the river. Look at the size of this pot, 4.5 million. Ladies and gentlemen, the big blind is 30k. Just insane, insane hand. Wow. Action packed. Happy has got the happiest of feet in King's Resort right now. That pot has an unbelievable amount of value attached to it. There's the updated chip counts. Happy covering the whole table, even if they put all of their chips together. Just astonishing. Astonishing stuff. Sergey with 28, Ion with 25, Ronald with 21, and Patrick 19. Happy Gamble Burner, the HGB, out in front with a mere 165 big blinds. I'm being informed that he didn't call and he folded. Either way, Happy still with an unbelievable amount of chips, but Happy playing just shy of 5 million chips now. Well, he's left with just one white chip. Hard to count his stack when he's got a lot of the orange in front of him. Bird says asking for a chip count gives you 5 minutes extra to think about your next move. Yes, very good. Another new player at the table who we've seen before, Oxymoron. Moron for short. You've heard the lady. After this hand, there will be a 15-minute break. Flop quickly going, check, check. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what an action-packed first 2 hours of play there. We'll be back in 15 minutes after a short commercial break. See you in a few.
When you're out in the dark, it's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. The Cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations. Minus the edibles. Shout out, Pappy. Bam, I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK said, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So, 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old Rose Stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punam Punsri earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyad just gets the click call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Bergmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tease of it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Bergmos in 43rd. GG's, chat.
But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job. That's to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments at dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments of 3-buys at night because I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game come, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
It's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning 2 things at the same time or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments.
Yeah. That's what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level. Yeah. And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
at the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM, boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for money.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us
to give Orpin.
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How did they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
You're just used to being 2.3.
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in.
He does announce all in with the A6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Negs
that's
wakes
a
up
good one.
with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 947. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before? Okay, I'm all in.
D-Negs makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah.
Have a good hand. I shoved.
Yeah.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shoved. He would fold A6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu
King.
right in his tracks
King. That'll
on
work.
winning bracelet
Can't
number 7.
Fair.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window.
King.
Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu,
Well, it's not over yet.
hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape
Ben will switch.
to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and
1.6.
Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe?
2.3.
Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov?
Got the defensive.
Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream were wondering why you're calling King 8.
Yeah, right? It's like,
We read the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there
The
playing.
Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I
Yeah.
watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to
Yeah.
get on a plane now, and it's too late.
Yeah.
I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
yeah. No, for me, because also,
You
like
gotta come to
I
the
play at
grind.
the Poker Go studio, right? And
Yeah.
you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But
Yeah.
then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pool and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun.
Yeah.
And I had the itch, obviously after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it
Yeah.
in terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour, yeah.
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't see
trashed
that.
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like,
that was WSOP.
yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 210s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner, spades, he hit, you know, and
Yeah.
I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women.
I mean,
As a result,
that's
because
just
I broke a
Justin
selfie
Bonomo,
stick,
man.
and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throws, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
And welcome back to more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov for the Dutch Classics. Happy going to raise this one from the hijack. Happy to do so with the King 10 of clubs, raising to 80k. The blinds have gone up. Small blind now 20k, big blind 40k with a 40k running big blind ante. Ion with a great opportunity to rejam his pocket eights, but decides to just peel one off in the small blind. Risky business. It's going to be risky business off this stack depth, and it brings in Oxymoron in the big blind with 6-5 of spades. The open ender here for Oxy. Happy betting 110k. $500,000 in the middle as we see the turn. The turn is the 9 of diamonds. Happy with a straight draw now. More reasons to continue betting. If he's going to bet, he doesn't want to bet too small. Wants to price out a 3 or a 4. And maybe even a flush draw sometimes. About 350. Somewhere around that region. 375. Good man, Happy. Extends his lead at this table to over 5 million now. He's playing 5.265 mil. Oxy in the small with ace-7 off suit, playing a stack of 3 million. And Andre, 2 5s. Chunky, 2 million. Thereabouts to start the hand. Calls the additional 80k. We'll see post-flop action. Ace-7 off suit against the 2 5s. The flop is King 8-8. Turn coming the Queen of Spades, going check, check, and the river, the 5 of Spades, giving Andre a full house. Andre. Bet of 150k. Trying to get called by something. A weak king, a turned queen. There will indeed be a stream tomorrow. 2:30 Central European Time. Andre raising. From the small, enough to put Patrick all in. About 13 big blinds is the effective stack. Siki's asked, is there a live field you can check on the website www.kingsresort.com and go to live results. Oh, there's a live clock there somewhere. That will give you an update, but we are on a 30-minute delay, so please do not spoil in the chat. Thank you. Ronald, ace queen, off suit. Raises to 135k. Andre getting away from it with the king 10 of diamonds. Ace 5-9 is the flop. Sebastian de Jong. Betting 110k into Ronald, who just moves all in for 570,000 total. The all-in coming from Ion, 585. And Sebastian has made a mistake here. He said call. And this is a dodgy situation here. Ion all in for 585. Sebastian has said call. Thought he was completing in the small blind, not paying attention. And now it looks like he might have to call off his tournament. We're waiting on the floor man to come over and give a ruling. What a disastrous situation here. 5-4 of clubs is all in against the two Jeffreys. A million in the middle. Good luck all in. flop is king, queen, 9. Terrible, terrible flop for Sebastian. Turn is a deuce, and that has eliminated De Jong in terrible fashion. He said call. The call is stands. Ion scoops this one. Just over a million in the middle. The way she goes sometimes. The way of the road. Ace, king off, suit for Andre. And Hubertus Young. Same hand. Little less chips. All in and call. This one will go to Splitsville most of the time. Jack 4-3. 2 hearts hits the flop. Andre hits a third heart on the turn, and now massive free roll for Andre. If he can hit another heart, will eliminate Hubertus. We'll go chop chop. Happy completes in the small with 10-8 offsuit. Sergey in the big blind with Queen Jack of Spades, and the option raises to 120k, 3 times the big blind. Happy folds. Takes down the blinds and antes. Sergey. Now that Sergey's chips have been chipped up, we can see that he did not call the 1.3 million bet with the ace king on the river against the quadzilla of Happy. How could you not be happy hitting quads? So Sergey actually playing over 2 million, it looks like, in or around. He's playing 1.3 plus the 880 he had, so just over 2 million. That also means, ladies and gentlemen, that Happy is playing 1.3 million less than the graphics show, and Sergey is playing 1.3 million more. Sometimes I'm very clever, although not most of the time. King 10-9 Rainbow is the flop. Sergey betting 300k after Happy is checked with 3 overcards to his pair. And the ace 5 the option to call off, deciding to fold. Patrick's all in with his 2-9s, coming from early position for 12 bigs.
Foto voor Amsterdam. Foto voor Amsterdam maken. Zal ik even doen? Ik zal hem van de week even opzoeken.
And look at this, Sergey waking up with the two ladies on the button asking for a count. So we have all in and called 770k in the middle. Patrick in trouble with his 2-9s. Ace Jack 10 hits the board. People screaming in the background. A turn coming to Queen of Diamonds. Can get a chop now. The straight hits the board. Doesn't come. Patrick has been eliminated. Sergey will scoop those chips. So he is playing just under 3 million now. Not 1.6 million. Patrick has been eliminated. 74 players remain. A pay jump is looming of about €100. Sergey raising to 85k with 2-9s from the cutoff.
Kunnen ze maar uitpikken. Kunnen ze maar uitpikken. Ik weet niet of de basis er blij mee is. Ah, dat mag wel.
Ronald van der Lind with a very rejammable pocket 7s, facing a cutoff open on the button with 2 7s, decides to let it go. That's a wild fold, but it's correct in this exact situation. King 9-7 the flop. Oxy coming up short, defending his ace deuce, deciding to lead, it looks like. Unorthodox lead. Looks like I had the player swapped around the wrong way there. The 9's taking that one down, of course, flopping a set. I thought the ace deuce led for some reason. Not the case. We are running a special promotion just for the stream viewers. Use the stream code STREAM10. Get 10% off your order at the King's shop, so you can dress like a king. And find out all about the merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Oxy asking for a count. We'll call the 5x raise from the small blind with pocket 7s. Flop comes 10, deuce, deuce. Check from the small blind. Ronald moving all in for 660k. Just one overcard on board there. Looks like a great flop for the 7s, beating hands like ace 10 or ace jack, ace queen and ace king. Losing, of course, when your opponent has an overpair to the board, and indeed a hand like ace 10, king 10. 5 times the big blind pre-flop is a lot. Just such a big shove over pot, making Oxy think that his 7s are no good here. Ronald not looking to engage with his opponent anytime soon. Somehow gets out of the way with the pocket sevens. Ace king for Sergey now. Like I said, he's playing 1.3 million more, so it's just over 3 million to start the hand. Chunks. Here's a friendly old character we had at the table only last weekend, or the weekend before. Mr. Bond. Mr. Bond plays very tight, but then can make moves out of nowhere that you wouldn't expect. Small blind now 25k, big blind now 50k. With a 50k running big blind ante, two of our stacks under the 10 big blind mark. Three stacks in between that 20 to 30 big blind zone. Then we've got Sergey with playing more than 47 to 50 bigs. A lot of chips at this table. Lots of chips means lots of action. Ace 9 6 is the flop. Ion in the hijack, betting 200k here with his top pair. Asar, our new player to the table, defending 10-7 off suit, a little bit loose in the big blind. Fine off this stack depth though. I take that back, that's a fine defend. Johan, the man, one of my main moderators, joining us in the chat. Good evening from Rosvedov. He says, good evening, Johan. Unlucky in the main. I presume you must have just bust the high roller if you are still talking, or if you're talking to us in the chat. If so, unlucky. If not, go get him, champ. Sergey raising to 100k. Five space, Sergey's king jack of clubs. Queen 8 6 rainbow is the flop. I believe one of the players acted out a turn. Ace, queen, 7, all hearts is the flop. Happy with a pair of queens. The star, 6 high flush draw. The betting lead, however, and that's very important. Button against big blind will reach for chips. Out of 130k in a call. The call on the river from Happy. Sar betting 175k and getting called by the 2 pair. Young turning over ace-7 of spades, all in. Sergey calling 225k additional with the 10-8 off suit, 625,000 in the middle. King Jack 4 is the flop. Turn is the 8 of spades. Sergey ahead here now. Young needing help on the river, does not get it. Mr. Bond in the hijack with 9 big blinds with ace deuce off suit. Mr. Bond letting ace deuce off suit from the hijack go. Can't give away too many of these opportunities to take down the blinds and antes off these stacks. These kind of stacks, sub 10 bigs. Sarah raising in the cutoff with 10-9 off suit to 125k and happy. Gonna call on the button with pocket sixes. Sar betting 155k. On ace 9 7 2 heart board. Turn coming the ace of spades, 685k in the middle. Sar just with 525 behind. Wow, deciding to bet again. Betting 180. Sar is a genius, getting value here with his 9 and 10 kicker. The river coming between a club. Madness. He's betting again. I think 195k, leaving himself with 150, and I can't see what Happy is doing behind. Happy puts them all in, and a Sar folds. Wow! What a hand! Was not expecting that move by Happy Gilmore. Really interesting, different stuff. Happy must have a live read or something to that effect to raise an extra few bigs, getting his opponent to fold. Just thought his sixes were good. I don't know if he's... I'm a bit speechless there. I don't know what to say. I don't know whether he turned his sixes into a bluff. It seems unlikely. Just believed he had the best hand. Very scary board to attempt a move like that on. He gets the job done. That will do for Happy. Let me know what you think of that hand in the chat. Very weird display. To go all in. Just 150k more for his opponent to call. Obviously can't call it off with a 9. With a 10 kicker on that board. Sergey's chip stack has been corrected, so it's just under 4 million to start the hand, about 3.8. Andre raises 210k from under the gun with the 9-8 of hearts. Flop coming 8-6-5, 2 clubs. Bet a 300k in a call. We see the turn. The turn is the 3 of spades. Fires in 5 of those white chips, which is good for a $500,000. Andre, an easy call. See the river, 2.2 million in the middle. River is the 6 of diamonds. Sergey moves all in. 2 busted flush draws out there. This is a tough bluff to find. Sergey going for it with the ace queen, no club, no spade. Andre, he's got top pair, he blocks the straights, and the board is paired on the river. But the sides, his hand is no good, puts it in the muck. Seriously savage play from Sergey there. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, things are really heating up on the feature table felt this evening. Lots of action, lots of nice plays. Sar all in for 250k. Andre calling in the big with the king 10 off suit. There's 200k for him to call. I wouldn't assume he's folding. No, he's calling. Thank you, Jay Wasello, for subscribing for 6 months. An all in and call here. Sar with the ace 6. Andre with the king 10. Fair fight. Pair of 10s now puts Andre in the lead. See the turn. Queen 10, 4, deuce. Sar needing a Barry on the river. He cannot get a Barry. No ace arrives. Sar has been eliminated. And Andre will scoop that one. Raised to 125, coming from more on the button. Mr. Bond finding the rejam for 525. This is just going to be for 10 bigs. Oxy might have to call this one. He's getting a good price with a pair, but with deuces, you're flipping at best. It's Mr. Bond that's at risk. Ace 4 off suit for Mr. Bond. Oxy with the deuces. Flop is king, queen 7. No help to Mr. Bond. Turn is the 3 of spades. The river, the jack of hearts. That will eliminate Mr. Bond. Nice hold for the deuces. Hold it around to Oxy in the cutoff. Paying over 3 million now is Oxy. Ace 4 of spades. Raises to 100k. Happy completes with 10-5 of diamonds. The flop comes 10-9-6. Flop quickly going check, check, and the turn coming the ace of diamonds. The river, the 6 of spades. Oxy scoops that one down after checking behind. Could have opted to try get some value on the river, but decides against it. I think he missed a bet there. Could have bet like 150, 175. Anywhere up to $250,000 would have been a good bet there. A good value sizing. Nine, 6, 7, 1 club is the flop. $75k and a call. Turn is the ace of spades. The river is the 10 of diamonds, 650k in the middle. Happy with the check mark. Does go check, check. Happy takes down another pot. Few new players at the table, Manuel and Harold. Manuel just with 5 bigs, Harold 13, Ronald with 20, Ion 22, Andre 28, Oxymoron 66, and Sergey and Happy way out in front at this table. Happy almost playing 100 big blinds, and second place nipping at his heels, Sergey. Raise from Andre coming with the deuces. Sergey 3 betting to 325 from the small with the 9-8 of clubs, and Ronald in the big blind with ace king. Moving all in. It is 640k more for Sergey to call. Ooh, Sergey making the call for 640k more. Will be delighted to see that he has live cards. Almost a fair fight, 46%. And he doesn't even have 10 high in his hand. 2 million in this pot. Big moment for both players. The flop, 996. Sergey basically flopping him dead. Glimmer of hope on the turn, hits an ace. We'll need another one on the river. River is a 6. Ronald van der Linde has been eliminated. One of the organisers that can make things like this happen in Kings, I do believe. And just like that, Sergey has taken the chip lead, paying 5.665 million. Happy just shy of 5 mil, and the rest following in their midst. 66 big, still a very workable stack. Then there's a big drop off. So it's more the top 3, Oxymoron, Happy, and Sergey, and Andre with 26, Ion with 22, and our 2 short stacks at the table. Playing 13 and 16 big blind, 6 big blinds respectively. Oxy opens to 110, Manuel all in for 250. Ion with the rejam over the top with the 5s. This is ambitious and loosey-goosey. Gets Oxy out of the way. Manuel. 46% with his ace king of diamonds, pocket 5s, 54%. Queen 10, 7, 9. Manuel still needing help as we hit the river. Has a lot of outs. And does hit one of them, the jack of clubs. Manuel will basically triple up there to 700k. As the blinds have gone up. Small blind 40k, big blind 80k with an 80k running big blind ante. 40, 80, 80.
Mándale un mensaje a mí por WhatsApp, ¿no? Eso lo hacen.
Oh, looks like the blinds haven't got up yet. Still 30-60. Oxy shows the queens gonna walk. Pay jump is looming. Couple of eliminations away from all players being guaranteed €1,000. Happy with the raise with his king queen off suit to 125. Sergey with the 3-bet to 400. Action back on Happy. Let's it go. 120k from Oxymoron on the button with 10-9 off suit. Davide, our new player at the table. And Harold van der Molen. Goes all the way around to the hijack of Ion with his king queen off suit. Now that is just way too tight of a fold. I don't care what hands appear behind the king queen. He's got 12.5 bigs. He's in the hijack. There's 150,000 up for grabs, just taking down the blinds and antes. We can't be folding hands as strong as king queen now, can we? Oxy in the cutoff, however, raises with his pocket eights to 120k. Now Andre on the button. Really great opportunity there for a rejam from the ace jack, but decides to just call on the button. Manuel with a good opportunity to stick the last of his biscuits across the line here with ace-10 off suit, playing 10 big blinds to start the hand. Does rejam the ace-10. Getting a flip for the last of his money, a 1.5 million in this pot. The pocket eights of Oxy, the ace-10 offsuit of Manuel. King, 9, 3, 2 spades, hits the flop. Manuel needing help and needing help quick, gets it on the turn in the form of the 10 of spades. Now Oxy with a flush draw. Manuel a 3-1 favourite as we hit the river. Manuel gets it done again, a second double up. Now playing very workable 25 big blinds, 1.5 million. Sergey playing 6 million now. Oxy opening to 120k with the 9-7 of diamonds. Davide surely rejamming this one, and he does. And look at this, Manuel behind with the same hand. Manuel puts it all in. So all in and call. They'll be chopping this one the majority of the time. 1.4 million in the middle. 56 players remaining. Page on blooming. 6-5-3 is the flop. Turn is the 7 of clubs, and that seals the deal. Chop it up. Andre with the min raise to 120k. The ace jack off suit. The min raise gets the job done. Tens for Harold here in the cutoff, playing 11.5 big blinds. He's going to just want to go all in here. Does move all in. Scoops the blinds and antes. Harold with the deuces in the hijack. Facing the open of 125k from Manuel. Not going to be a good enough pair to be rejamming. We're not playing a full table though, that has to be taken into consideration. Not sure if we're 7 or 8 handed, but we're not 9. Oxy wants to see a flop with his Jack 8 offsuit, calls the additional 65k. Ace 10 10 is the flop. Oxy in the small blind with the 9-8 offsuit. If I'm Andre, I might just jam this one. Take down the blinds and antes unscathed. Just 90k more. Gonna get Oxy to fold nonetheless. Same result. Just risking a lot less chips to take down the same amount. Ronald van der Linde is out. He lost a flip about a half an hour ago on the last level. Happy with the ace jack. Raises to 135k from early position. New player at the table, Tommy Jeans. Jeans for short. And Rogelio Regime. Welcome to the table. Ion folding the Queen 10 offsuit, the hijack now for 6-5 offsuit for Oxymoron. Davide not going to be doing anything with the jack tree of spades on the button. Manuel in the small with ace 4 of clubs. Harold with Jack 9 of hearts in the big blind. Manuel should have just went all in here. Saves all this kind of thing. Although no harm seeing a flop with ace 4 of clubs. Flopping second pair ace kicker. Checking it over to Harold. Post check, check, and the turn is the Queen of Hearts. $75k is the bet from Manuel. Oxy, ace 3 of clubs. Tommy asks how many are they playing down to tonight. There will be a short commercial break after this hand. We will be back for more action, and we will keep on playing until we have 24 players remaining. $50 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €1,014. Harold with a very rejammable king-queen offsuit for 11.5 big blinds to start the hand. Happy wants to see a flop at 6-5 at diamonds. Flop comes ace, jack, jack, 2 spades. Not what Happy was looking for. We are going to go on a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We have more action as we play down to the last 24 players tonight. Back in a few moments.
going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. One bet 160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Negs just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to D-Negs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
Who is all in?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
That he asked, right? Because then he's probably doesn't have a queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner pocket.
Nobody would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you need to fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nuts every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I'd never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already. in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes a call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call. Chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do. Blind v blind with that run out.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up.
I'll tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to second in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
I want to wake up around, it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight, right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You then got on the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
You went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like,
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. I'm not just like old wives' tale from D-Nex. It's the real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, if let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat.
Okay.
Like, that's the key thing is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up. Because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh, yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
9-5 to be exact.
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7s?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
Can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack. Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1.
Good game, man.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The blinds are up. 40k, 80k, 80k. Andre on the button. No, he's under the gun +3. It's Harold that's on the button. Facing min raise open from the ace jack off suit. Sergey wasting no time moving all in. Andre calling all in. This one going to be Splitsville nearly all of the time. King 6-5, 2 hearts. It's the flop. Turn comes a spade. River. The 9 of spades runs out. King 6-5, King 9. Split pot. Davide with the all in for 565k with the deuces. Rogelio going to call this one with the ace queen off suit for 485k more. 1.2 million in the middle. Classicest of races. Jack, Jack 8 is the flop. The deuce is still in the lead. As we hit the turn, turn is a 7. 73% of the time the deuces are going to hold here and double up. Oh my word. The runner giving Rogelio the better two pair with ace kicker. Davide has been eliminated. And it shows that your pair can sometimes be counterfeit. Those deuces, threes and fours get counterfeit a decent percentage of the time. Unfortunate. Fair fight and a fair flip, just came out the wrong side of it. Virgilio will stack those chips. Virgilio taking that one down. Manuel just folding his king-jack offsuit from early position. And we have a question from Young MVO. Are there any 5-card PLO cash games or tournaments ever running in Kings? I believe they have all sorts of cash games and tournaments. One for everyone in the audience. And MeTech has a question about Kings tournaments. This ESPC has 5 days from A to E. Each day has 2 re-entries. Can I participate in all of the day ones using the re-entries? Assuming I busted in a previous one. I do believe you can, yes. You can fire as many entries as you are allowed per day. Manuel in raising under the gun with the 2 10s off 22 big blinds to start the hand. Andre on the big blind here with 9-8 of hearts, just 80k more to call. We'll come along for the ride. 440 in the middle. We see the flop, 2 10s against 9-8 of hearts. Flop is Queen 7-4, 2 spades. .42 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €1,215. Virgilio folds the 6-4 of spades. We're all the way around to the button now. Oxy Mux, Andre with pocket 9s in the small blind. Moves all in for $1 million. Manuel Grand, the opportunity to go for it there, but not going to be calling all in with the King 5 of diamonds. Happy with ace-9 of diamonds. Sergey just with the call here with the ace-king of spades. I'm not against this. There's a lot of re-shoving stacks behind him. Happy and him have almost all the chips at the table. No harm in just seeing a flop, but Grande behind in the small blind with pocket queens, the two ladies, and we've got action. Sergey having a very under-repped hand in the ace-king of spades. I'm going to bump this up. I want to make it somewhere around 750. Oh my good God. What sort of a cooler is this? The 3-bet coming to 740k. Emmanuel in the big blind. The kings of kings. What a hand unfolding here, ladies and gentlemen. Ace, king of spades, queens, kings. Manuel just gonna have to jam here. There's no point in doing anything else. Moves it all in for just under 2 million total. And is this going to allow Sergey to get away from his ace-king of spades? That I do not know. There's been a raise. He's called. 3-bets come to over just under 750,000 from the small. Manuel all in for 2 million. If there was a time to fold ace-king of spades, this could be the time. Sergey has gone in over the top, and now can Grande get away from pocket queens? It's all in for him to call. It's 25 big blinds he would still have if he folds. Where else would you see it? In the King's Resort live from Rozvadov. Absolute genuine action. What a decision for the two ladies. Wow. That's a really, really clever fold. He will be delighted to see he made the correct decision there. Had to believe he was up against a minimum of ace king. And the flop. Oh my god, there's two spades and a queen. Sergey now with the nut flush draw. The turn giving him more outs. The 10 of clubs popping off. Manuel's kings need to hold. Massive pot. They do just that. 4.935 million in the middle. And although the queens could be kicking himself, that's just hindsight. He made an incredible laydown. Should pat himself on the back, even though a queen popped off. It doesn't matter. What a hand to call. Such savage action. Rogelio now. The following hand, deuces. $175 is the open from the deuces. Harold with the jack-8 offsuit and the big. $500,000 behind. Every time he's posting his blinds and antes, it's costing him $200K. That goes for everyone at the table, of course. I'd want to be careful with his mirrored sunglasses. We had an issue like this once or twice before on the stream. I've yet to see the players' cards through the glasses though, so to each their own. Average stack just shy of 2.4 million, which is good for 30 blinds currently. Andre all in from the hijack for 1.2 million, and Harold, surely this is his time to gamble with ace jack of clubs as 40 remain now. Harold does go for it. 1.22 million in the middle. Harold with the ace jack of clubs. Andre with the ace queen offsuit. King deuce 4 is the flop. One club. Harold gonna need help here. Gets additional outs on the turn. You could hit a 10 for a straight on the river. Does not come. It's the 5 of spades. Harold has been eliminated. Andre will scoop that one, and 39 players will remain. Manuel in the cutoff here. Ace Jack off suit. Raises to 200k, 2.5 times the big blind, and happy on the button. Queen 9 of hearts. Dems are raising chips. He's raised it up to 550k now. Manuel folding a hand as strong as Ace Jack here. I believe we would have seen him call if it was suited, but unsuited he decides just let it go. Updated the chip counts. Manuel way out in front after that massive double up, nearly a triple up. Happy with 57 bigs. Sergey 45, Virgilio 36, Oxymoron 31, Grande 24, Andre 23, and Ion at the table 8 bigs. At the table with the shortest stack, I should say. As Bear Totem says, these are good times for people who watch poker streams. Yes, I know there are many other things on at the moment, but at least Kings, you get the ultimate consistency. 365, 247, week in, week out. No shortage of streams and action live from the Kings Resort in Rozvadov. As Virgilio shoves the 10-8, Ion calls with the ace-3. We're off to a 60-40 race. Ion out in front. Ace Queen 4 is the flop. 96% now for Ion. 1.2 million is now his. Good for 15 big blinds. There's 36 players remain now, so a page on blooming of about €200. Andre, min raising, ace queen of clubs, 160k to go. New player to table, Cito. I am with the ace 10 of hearts with the rejam. Oxy gonna have to get out of the way with pocket fours. The action will be back on Andre. $1.2 million. 15 bigs is the rejam. Andre gonna want to be calling this one. Does call. Big moment here for both players. 3-1 favorite is Andre, ace queen of clubs against Ion's ace 10 of hearts. 2.62 million in the middle. Jack 8-4 king. Ion needing to hit this river. He cannot do it. He has been eliminated. The ace of spades hitting the river, sealing the deal. As Bear Totem says, he loves the sound of clinking chips. I like when you're clinking them yourself and they're going in your direction and not somebody else's. I don't like the sound of clinking chips when I'm on the way home in a taxi after losing my balls in the casino. But when I've chirpy chips and I don't mind the clinking. It's amazing, isn't it? When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. And when you're laughing, but when you're not smiling and you're not laughing, it just seems like the whole world is against you. Yeah, that's right, Bear Totem. It is amazing how much easier poker is when you got the run good. It's about emotional regulation, have an awareness towards it when it happens. Try to regulate your emotions as much as possible, that you are less concerned about the outcome, and all you can concentrate on is playing well, getting it in good, or sometimes getting it in behind but correctly. And that is the difference. Cito taking down the blinds and antes with his pocket nines, adds $250,000 to his stack. Small blind now 50k, big blind 100k with 100k running big blind ante. 50, 100, 100. Cito calling for 100k from early position off about 38, 39 big blinds. Virgilio in the cutoff with King Jack off suit, debating on what to do. Reads Cito for strength, gets out of the way. Could have elected to bump it up there, seeing what was going on. All players now guaranteed €1,419. Grande betting with his 7 deuce offsuit on Queen 9-4. Betting into Cito, and Cito's not going to like this with 2 overcards to his pair here. And Grande, realizing that that board probably favors him more than the limp of his opponent. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what he certainly thought. Deciding to go for one with the 7 deuce offsuit. Nice steal, sir. There's 34 players remaining now, so we are 10 eliminations away from the conclusion of day 2 of the Dutch Classics. King for Sergey. Oh, no way. Not another cooler. Sergey. The Kings of Kings. Put Rogelio. The Ronnie Rockets. Both playing 25 big blinds plus to start the hand is Sergey, who is the one with the more chips. Rogelio, the effective stack, 3 betting to 600k. Sergey just calling. It's all in and call. I thought he flatted for a moment, but he didn't. It's just under 5 million. Rogelio with the Ronnie Rockets. Sergey with the Kings. Sergey going to need major help here. But that major help does come almost 1/4 of the time. The flop. Oh my god. King 9-8. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Sergey hitting the king. The ace is now in trouble, needing runner club or an ace. The turn is the 4 of diamonds. No help. Rogelio down to a Ronnie or a Barry on the river. Or he's going to lose a big chunk of his stack. All of it, in fact. The river is the deuce of hearts. Rogelio has been eliminated. Sergey, having him covered, of course, will now play 6.22 million. What a time to hit a King of Kings. .33 players remaining now. So much action tonight. It's been crazy. We started with 145 runners about 4 hours ago. Oxy min raising to 200k with the ace jack of diamonds. Fair totem asks, he hates to sound dumb. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Only easy if you know the answers, right? What does this tourney have to do with the Dutch? It's the Dutch Classics. It's organised by a guy who was at the table earlier, Roland van der Lind. And they come down to play in Kings. It's all organised for them, as do many other places as well. It's just a hub that brings in people from all over Europe. I missed that King 7 real Rusty while explaining that about the Dutch. Going Dutch. Sergey with pocket 7s playing over 6 million now, which is good for 62 big blinds to start the hand. Here we go again. The Ronnies are out in force tonight. Oxy picking up the Rockets this time. Now, Oxy is the effective stack here. Sergey having him well covered. Oxy on a 3-bet. Oh, wow. More action. Andre with ace king off suit. Yeah, real Rusty, it has been tight at times at this table, but look at the amount of action going on at the same time. It's either one or the other, 0 or 100. Andre all in behind. Sergey going to get out of the way. Oxy going to snap, and we've got another huge cooler at this table. The flop 9-3 deuce. Oxy way out in front before that flop, and even more so now. Andre, sayonara, nice to know you. Although Andre will be left with about 5 big blinds. Huge moment for Oxy there. Will now play 56 big blinds, it looks like. New player at the table, Daniel. Good name to have. And it's 2 a.m. now at the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Players will be getting very tired. The end of a very long day. Bagging up those chips is in sight. Those Midland stacks can't do much, just sit tight. Short stacks got to make a move. You're going to be exploited by the bigger stacks. Can't just keep folding as 32 players remain. 8 eliminations away from the conclusion of the day. Players can smell it. Cito raising to $250,000. Sergey. Three bet from Sergey coming to the tune of $750K. Cito calling. 1.7 million in this pot all of a sudden. 7-5 deuce is the flop. 2 diamonds, 1 heart. Not really much in it for either player here. Sergey with the betting lead. I want to fire something. I want to bet about 650, 700K here. Or check. Goes for the check. Cito betting 400K gets Sergey to fold. One and done for Sergey on that occasion. Andre all in for 465k after that cooler. As Flyboy Cod says, all in with the second best hand. What a joke. I know, right? I don't think Oxy can even call this for 365 more, but 9.5 offsuit. It's a big pickup for Andre, adding $250,000 to his stack. Grande raising 225k with the Queen 10 offsuit. Just strange enough open here into a full table from under the gun off this stack size, but yes, Bear told him either would I. Just trying to take advantage of the fact that they're 8 eliminations away from bagging up chips for the night would be the reason, I would think. Base 6-7 is all in, all in. Andre with the flush draw, the chance to double up. Grande gonna need a queen or a 10. Oh, drills the queen on the turn. That's unfortunate. Andre needs a heart. Cannot get a heart on the river. What an opportunity for him to double back up to almost 1.4 million, but as it stands, he has been eliminated in 32nd place. Real Rusty says the whole table now knows he opens Queen 10 under the gun, but that sack size, yes, that is the danger of opening a hand like that into a full table. You've got to tighten up then, you know. Their total mass, what the buy-in was, it was €250. Just amazing prize pool for that kind of a buy-in. Sergey with ace king. Daniel with pocket eights, calling the 225. Daniel calling the 225 and Grande behind with the sixes, wants to see a flop. We could have four-way action here if Manuel flicks in 125, and why wouldn't he, with 875k already up for grabs in this one. Four-way action to the flop, and the flop is 3 deuce deuce. This could spell trouble as Grande has an overpair to the board. Daniel with an overpair also. But it's Sergey betting 350k. This will look strong. Daniel calling the 350. The six is making a very good fold here. Granted, we did have four-way action. Turn coming to Jack of Hearts. And Sergey turning his hand into a bluff here, going to rep a big pair like aces or kings because he blocks both of them. A bet like this is aimed at getting a hand like Daniel's to fold, if not on the turn, then by the river. When we bet two streets here, we've got to be committed to go for it on the river. A lot of rivers. Sergey, very stoic pose, not giving much away, especially with the shades on. Giving this very careful consideration with his pocket eights. The problem is if he puts in $1 million now, is he just going to be faced with $2.5 million river bet? And he thinks he is, so therefore he decides to let it go now. Save himself the $1 million chips. No point in putting in $1 million if he's going to just fold on the river. Great, great, strong play from Sergey there. .30 players remaining now, so 6 eliminations away from the conclusion of day 2. Happy raised to 210k. Ace 3 of clubs. Sergey calling with pocket 9s. Ten, 6, 5, 2 hearts hits the flop. Check from Happy. Action on Sergey. 670k in the middle. Goes for just under half pot. 300k is the bet. Fine with this sizing. Build a pot against Happy, who's quite stacked himself. Looks like Happy is a non-believer. Raising to 650. Now Sergey called the 350 additional far too quickly here for my liking. Want to take a little bit of time before. I guess he wasn't folding for the min raise anyway. Turns a set. Just if he acts that quick, it's way less likely he's going to be bluffing. He's going to have a piece of it. Happy betting 775 now. Happy trying to get his opponent off a pair. Like a 6, pocket 7s, 8s maybe. And Sergey raising to 1.7 million, putting a mil on top of Happy's bet. Happy has got his information now. Happy has got moxie. He's not afraid to go to war, but that was a bad timing against the set of Sergey. Ace 10 of hearts. Raising to 260k. Sito calls the 200k, 260. From the small blind, that brings Happy along for 140k more in the big blind with 6-4 diamonds, 3-way action to the flop, 900k in the middle. The flop is 3-3 deuce. Inside straight draw for Happy. Small blind checks, big blind checks. Now Daniel. That's 300k. And that's a ludicrous fold by Happy. Backdoor diamonds also. Defo want to be at least seeing a turn card here. Blinds are up. 60k small blind, 120k big blind, but 120k big blind running ante. 60, 120, 120 as Manuel with the king queen offsuit and a cutoff. Raises to $250,000. One more elimination has took place. 29 players remain. Pay jump will be looming after one more elimination. All players guaranteed €1,419 currently. Mas Grande raises deuces to 275k. Daniel calling for 155k more in the big blind with ace-4 offsuit. See the flop heads up, 575 in the middle. The flop is 9-5-3, 2 spades. Inside straight draw for Daniel. Deuce is still ahead technically. Surrey with 7.7 million is out in front of this table. Oxymoron, 44 bigs, 5.3 million. Manuel, 36 bigs, 4.3. Cito, 33 big blinds of 4 million. Daniel, 31 bigs with 3.7, and the rest are following suit. Cedo just calling in the hijack with king 10 off suit. The fold of the ace 9 suited yet was quite tight. Was early positioned alright. You're going to see some players knit it up as we get closer to bagging chips, just 5 eliminations away, and the bigger stacks are going to go a bit ham. They have a license to do so. King Queen 3 comes the flop, 2 diamonds, oxymoron with a pair and a flush draw. Pair of 3s for Daniel, but not looking too great on that board. And Cedo with a top pair, 10 kicker. Does Oxy want to check raise here, or do you want to just call? Call at 225. Just under $1 million in the middle of the third, coming to 3 of hearts. 2 flush draws on board now. Bet a 350 from Cedo. The river. 6 spades. Oxymoron will win that one. It's better 2 pair. As we've had one more elimination, 28 players remaining now. Manuel with the raise to 275 with his ace king off suit from under the gun. Grande king 7 off suit. Chance to see a flop for 155k more. But these are these spots where it's just not the greatest of a defend from an early position raiser. It's fine to just let these go. These danglers. You can call a king 9 off suit, and we could call or 3-bet with our hand from a later position open. But under the gun against big blind here, king 7 offsuit just not going to perform the way we wanted to against an under the gun range, and Manuela being tight. I hope that explains that, Bertoldo. I think from the raise coming in from a later position, it's fine to defend or 3-bet. You can fold sometimes against the net. It was really tight if you have significant read or information to do so. But when the raise is coming from under the gun, these hands have got me in trouble more times. We don't need to see a flop for just over a min raise more. Yes, we're getting good odds, that's fine, but our hand's just not going to play that well. And we are out of position for the entire hand. Happy raising to 240 with the ace-10 off suit from under the gun. Pocket sevens on the button for Grande. .27 players remaining now. 3 eliminations away from the end of day 2. No harm in just seeing a flop here from an under the gun raise on the button in position with a mid pair. Manuel folds. Cito now, Jack 8 off suit. Can see a flop 3 ways for one big blind with Jack 8, but it's actually a good pass. Just not going to realise our equity that often with Jack 8 off suit. Getting this close to the end of day 2, decides to let that one go. Ace Jack 3 is the flop. Happy top pair, 10 kicker. Got a 280k from Happy. Happy taking it down. Grande raising in the cut-off to 325 with the ace-4 offsuit. Manuel gets out of the way with ace-3 of spades. Queen 7 clubs in the big blind for Happy. Cito on the button. Raises to 320k. Opting for larger sizing from the button here, knowing how close he is to day 2. $200k for Sergey. See, that's the difference there. Sergey most likely would have just called for a min raise, but because it's closer to 3x, he just lets it go. Cito raising to 350k. From the cutoff. The ace-7 offsuit. Daniel, ace-jack offsuit in the big blind. Defends. Flop comes ace, king, 9. 880k in the middle. Turn giving Daniel 2 pair. This pot now 1.7 million. Daniel checks. Cito with the option. If I'm going to bet, just bet small so I can check the river. Somewhere like 450, 500 seems fine. 650, actually yeah, 450 is a little bit too small. No less than $500,000. He's gone for 650k. Like this sizing from Cito. We can see it's not going to work. Daniel with 2 pair. Just shy of 3 million in this pot now as we see the river, and the river is a 4th spade. It is the deuce of spades. Daniel forced to check his 2 pair on this river. Now Cito, he's going to be, moves all in. Wow. Look at the size of the pot. Daniel, 2.1 million to call. Well, 1.9 million to call, but it's basically for his tournament. I think 2.5 to 1 on his money here. Just depends how often he thinks Cito is bluffing. Cito knowing once he'd bet the turn that his ace is most likely no good when he got called. Shows the bluff. Wow. I honestly think the ace-jack could just go all in on the turn to avoid bad rivers. Sergey raising from the button to 275k with the ace-king offsuit. Nines for Oxy, and the decision. Three bet to 800k. Sergey just wants to be calling this one. There's 26 players remain now. You could just call to see a flop. Instead he moves all in. Now the action back on Oxy. Sick. He would have to call an additional 45 big blinds, so he's going to get away from his pocket nines here. Too much to call off. Hoping you're flipping. .25 players remaining now, one elimination away from the conclusion of day two. As Oxy in the small blind, queen three offsuit. Raised 400k from Oxy. Grand, ace-6 of clubs. Might just stuff it all in here. If I am sitting in his shoes. Sitting in his shoes indeed. Good spot for a rejam. Oxy going to be messing with you, knowing how close you are to bagging up chips. This rejam's going to work a very profitable percentage of the time. That's just too tight from the big blind there, folding an ace. Can't get behind that, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like that could be it for tonight. 24 players has been reached. Thank you for joining me this evening, tonight. And be sure to join us tomorrow afternoon for more live action from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. We will play down to a winner tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. I've been Action Dan. You've been a great audience. Good night.
Сейчас не те статьи, что плохо смотреть.